From a powerful typhoon in coastal China that caused billions of dollars worth of damage, and a seemingly endless landslide in Argentina that almost swallowed a group of hikers, to a crazy tornado in northern China that had everyone on edge, and a house floating downstream after catastrophic floods in Yellowstone National Park, here are 10 shocking natural disasters caught on camera. If you find yourself hiking in central Argentina, check out the Aconcagua Provincial Park in Mendoza Province. Located in the Andes Mountains, the park draws adventurers and thrill seekers of all shapes and sizes. They can go skiing, climbing, and hiking through the stunning mountains. They just have to watch out for freak landslides. On January 24th of 2016, a group of hikers was crossing a steady stream when their guide heard something in the distance. It sounded like an airplane passing overhead, but the sky was empty. He knew exactly what that sound meant and ordered everyone to run away.
¡Guarda, guarda, 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 guarda! ¡Fuera, fuera, fuera, fuera! ¡Fuera!
Pay attention to the man in the white shirt. His name is Julian Insaurralde. He works as a guide for Aconcagua Provincial Park. As he's helping a woman cross the stream, he looks behind him and then overhead. He's looking for an airplane. That's because incoming rock slides and avalanches sound like a plane passing overhead. When he didn't see one, he knew something terrible was about to happen. The group stood there for several more minutes, waiting for a safe opportunity. The landslide eventually ended, and Julian and his team helped everyone across. One thing's for sure, these people will never see planes the same way again. June of 2021 was a bad time to be a bridge in China. Heavy rainfall during the summer caused extensive flooding across the country. In Nanping, a prefecture-level city in Fujian province, water levels in the Mayang Creek allegedly rose to record levels. Floodwaters rushed downstream, leaving a pile of debris next to a steel bridge. Trees, planks, slats, branches, you name it. It was like a beaver dam full of junk pushing against the frame. The pressure kept building, and the bridge finally snapped. The near 500-foot bridge had just gone up in 2017. It wasn't even 4 years old when the flood washed it away. On the bright side, nobody tried to cross when the foundation failed. This wasn't even the only bridge in China to fail that day either. About 2 hours north, in the village of Caoting, a pontoon bridge failed under immense flood pressure. Thankfully, nobody was hurt during either collapse. Mount Stromboli is one of 4 active volcanoes in Italy. It occupies its own island in the Tyrrhenian Sea off the north coast of Sicily. According to Greek mythology, it's home to the 3 Aeolos boys, sons of Helen, Poseidon, and Hippotes. To modern Italians, it's the lighthouse of the Mediterranean. The nickname is due to frequent nighttime eruptions that attract tourists from all around the world. On August 28th of 2019, a live webcam trained on Stromboli caught a magnificent daytime eruption. The camera's microphone was no match for Stromboli's big boom. Thankfully, the video never misses a beat. During the tourist season, Stromboli usually experiences mild explosive activity. However, in the summer of 2019, the volcano had one of the most violent eruptive episodes in the last century. Two huge eruptions, one on July 3rd and the other on August 28th, caused volcanologists to pay close attention. They were worried about two island villages only a few miles from the active crater. Out of season, the villages have less than 500 residents and visitors. During the summer, that number shoots up to 5,000. Stromboli usually puts on a safe show, but you can never be too careful with active volcanoes. Kajen is a decent-sized town in central Java, Indonesia. It's home to about 73,000 people, and it's known for its tropical rainforest-like climate. Like the rest of Southeast Asia, they're highly susceptible to heavy rainstorms and powerful winds off the Java Sea and Indian Ocean. On November 6th of 2022, a local security guard named Bang Royce stood at his post as one of those powerful storms rolled through. He worked for Bank Jateng. His job was to ensure the bank's safety against would-be robbers. There was nothing he could do about the mighty wind and relentless rain. Bang said he was just standing there when the storm picked up out of nowhere. It lasted for 15 minutes before finally subsiding. He remembers the sky staying dark once the wind calmed down. According to reports, the extreme weather damaged hundreds of homes and offices. The wind knocked over several trees, which landed on people's cars and roofs. Thankfully, nobody got hurt by any falling debris. Many did lose electricity when the grid went down. They didn't get the power back online until later that night. Sailanhot is a small city in Inner Mongolia, China. It was home to Genghis Khan's older brother during the Ming Dynasty. Today, it's home to about 250,000 people. More than half live in the urban area, while the rest reside along the rural outskirts. On June 24th of 2020, a massive tornado moved past the city. Those living in the rural districts watched it stretch down from the sky and curve like a ghost's wispy tail. It took on the classic tornado color and shape as it picked up dirt and debris. Look at how the tornado changes color and shape about halfway down. It can only pull dust so far up the column. From what we can find, the tornado didn't cause any injuries or much damage. It looks like it moved across the countryside and eventually petered out sometime later. On August 23rd of 2017, Typhoon Hato slammed into mainland China. It made landfall in Zhuhai, a prefecture-level city in Guangdong province. About 2.5 million people watched as 90-mile-per-hour winds sent water rushing into their streets. If it wasn't bolted down, it got blown away. Several videos emerged from Zhuhai City showing just how powerful Hato was. According to the South China Morning Post, it was the strongest storm to hit the region in over 18 years. Zhuhai is a stone's throw away from Hong Kong. Both cities experienced severe damage thanks to Typhoon Hato. Hundreds of flights were cancelled, cars were up to their roofs in water, and low-lying areas were totally flooded. Skyscrapers usually light up the night sky in both cities. After Hato passed, though, everything went dark. At its peak, Typhoon Hato slammed into China with wind speeds topping 115 miles per hour. Several cranes blew off the sides of skyscrapers. As we see in the footage, it was enough to tip 18-wheelers like Tonka trucks. Once the storm subsided, people used canoes to navigate the flooded streets. In total, the storm caused about $6.4 billion worth of damage across southern China. At over 12,000 feet, Mount Semeru is the highest volcano on the Indonesian island of Java. The locals refer to the steep side volcano as Mahameru, or the Great Mountain. Semeru is very active, experiencing hundreds of eruptions between the 19th and 20th centuries. As of today, Semeru has been erupting since April of 2014. That eruption peaked on December 4th of 2021. It's believed that the lava dome at the summit crater collapsed due to heavy rain, sparking a massive explosion. It produced an ash plume that some suggested was 28 miles high. Other reports said it was much smaller, only about 7 miles high. Whatever the case, the locals living in the village below were in for a harrowing experience.
Astagfirullah. Allah, Allah, ya Allah. Lava ơi.
It was pure chaos after Mount Semeru blew its lid. People fled the nearby villages as rescue workers pushed in to save those in need. They found homes and mosques buried up to their roofs in ash. There's no way anyone trapped inside could have made it. The December 4th eruption was the largest at Mount Semeru in recent history. As of December 9th, it had displaced over 6,500 people. 3 districts in East Java were covered in hot ash and lava avalanches. The eruption damaged nearly 3,000 homes and affected 24 schools across the region. Lufeng is a coastal city in China, east of Hong Kong. It sits on the banks of the South China Sea, making them vulnerable to typhoons during the stormy season. On July 9th of 2015, the 10th named storm of the summer season slammed into coastal China. Even though Typhoon Linfa was only a tropical storm, a Category 1 typhoon at best, it still caused plenty of damage in Lufeng City. People struggled to stay on their feet, and loose objects got tossed around. Those who kept their footing were able to capture some stunning footage. At least some of the locals were in good spirits. We can't imagine what we'd do if we saw our shower draining bubble up like that. Fish swam through cracks in the sidewalk. One guy got a kick out of some plastic stools blowing away. Wind speeds topped 106 miles per hour when Linfa made landfall. It also dropped about 10.6 inches of rain across southern China. Nearly 400,000 people were without power and 56,000 others were displaced. Hundreds of homes collapsed and the damage toll reached about $213 million. In June of 2022, Montana Lieutenant Governor Kristen Juris declared a statewide disaster due to catastrophic flooding in Yellowstone National Park. Heavy rain battered the Yellowstone area. That, combined with melting snow, caused widespread flooding throughout the region. Several roads and bridges were destroyed, along with a few unfortunate houses. Gardiner, Montana is a small community of about 800 people. They were among the most affected cities and towns during the Yellowstone floods. On June 13th, as the flooding finally calmed, a few locals gathered to watch someone's house float downstream.
Here we go.
It's gotta hit that top. It's gonna hit that bridge.
Yes. Look at that insulation. Oh! Just floor. I figured it's gonna stop.
Ramon and Nicole Perez worked for the National Park Service. They'd been living in employee housing for the past 5 years. They and 4 other families couldn't believe their eyes when their home fell into the river and floated away. A crowd gathered near the bridge when someone spotted the Perez home. It had sunk down to the roof and almost made it under. To make matters worse, Highway 89 was completely flooded, preventing anybody from getting in or out of the town. Tourists were stuck and locals couldn't get to the grocery store. Couples like Ramon and Nicole had to rely on friends for help. Camarines Norte is a province on Luzon, the largest island in the Philippines. It sits on the banks of the Philippine Sea, leaving them and the rest of the country exposed to powerful typhoons. On November 11th of 2020, the 10th storm that year wreaked havoc across the country. Typhoon Vamco made landfall around midnight as a Category 2 storm. Locals across Camarines Norte took shelter as 80-mile-per-hour winds whipped through their neighborhoods. One family decided to record the storm as it ripped apart the power lines outside. The families had been without power for a few days. They were only a week removed from Typhoon Goni, which destroyed thousands of homes across the Philippines. It was also responsible for tearing down the pole. Once the storm died down, repair teams drove out to fix the damage. They finally got it up and running, but Vamco had other plans. By midday on November 12th, hundreds of thousands of families throughout the city were left without power or internet. Many were stuck in their homes and unable to get food or supplies. In the end, typhoons Vamco and Goni caused hundreds of millions of dollars in damage. They were among the costliest in Philippine history. If you enjoyed this video and want to see another, then be sure to click the link on screen now. As always, thanks for watching, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Hello everyone! When nature goes wild, all we can do is hide and hope for the best. Today, you'll see footage of quakes, floods and storms that tear everything apart. Hold on tight, these moments are truly breathtaking. As shocked residents watched, the wild waters of the Guanica River ripped apart a newly constructed bridge in Utuado.
Dios mío, qué dolor me da. Ay, no, eso me duele. Ay, Dios mío.
It was just one example of the widespread destruction caused by the extreme flooding from Fiona, a devastating Category 4 Atlantic hurricane.
Gracias, Señor.
Watch out! Watch out!
The sound of a tornado is unmistakable. It hits you straight to the bone. Brave storm chasers in Nebraska managed to film this unique moment.
Golf ball sized hail for a second there.
Look at that.
These people were completely stunned, and for good reason. On May the 8th, 2017, a routine thunderstorm in suburban Denver suddenly turned into a hail onslaught. Golf ball-sized hail sent everyone running for cover and pummeled parked cars.
That was falling from the sky. Yeah, look at that. Oh my God. My car's probably it might be game on, man. Ah, it's coming back! No! My car! No! My car! Dude, it's game over, man. I ain't fixing that. Oh man, my front windshield's all cracked up and everything, man. Oh God.
The local shopping mall took the worst hit. The hail punched through the roof, shattered windows, and forced the building to close for months of repairs.
Alright, I'm going back in the shelter because it's coming back.
A horrifying situation, coming face to face with a wildfire. A father and son were camping in Glacier National Park when they suddenly spotted a fast-growing blaze. To escape, they had to drive through thick smoke and flames, dodging falling trees.
Easy, easy. Easy, easy. Can't see. Just go easy now. Easy.
They finally reached a safer area where park rangers picked them up by boat and evacuated them.
Go right. Slow it down. Okay, slow it down so we can see, Jess.
Dad, what if a tree falls on us?
Okay, slow it down.
Please, God, help us.
Nothing can stand in the way of a mudslide's force. Everything it touches gets swept into its destructive surge. In September 2025, Typhoon Ragasa slammed into Hong Kong and southern China, becoming the strongest tropical cyclone of the year. The Hong Kong Observatory issued its highest warning signal, number 10. Wind speeds reached 75 meters per second, and coastal water levels rose by more than 3 meters. Hundreds of buildings ended up underwater, and vast areas of corn and rice fields were washed away. The storm's impact forced authorities in southern China to evacuate nearly 2 million people. The typhoon lasted only a few days, but it caused more than $100 million in damage. When lightning flashes, animals switch into survival mode in a split second. That moment when people suddenly find themselves caught up in major geological events. Huge cracks opened right before the eyes of people in Peru's Cusco region. A nearly 2-kilometer fissure swallowed a 300-meter stretch of highway and destroyed dozens of homes. Experts blame heavy rains and weakened soil. The ground turned out to be far less stable than locals thought, and who knows how many more places like this are out there. Dozens of workers in Iran found themselves in danger when sudden floodwaters caught them off guard. A surge of water tore through an earthen dam and rushed straight into the active quarry, forcing everyone to abandon their equipment and run for safety. A heartbreaking sight. These are the final moments for the beachfront homes in Buxton, North Carolina. In the fall of 2025, this stretch of the Atlantic coast was hit by two twin hurricanes, Humberto and Imelda.
No. 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 Oh my gosh. Gotta be kidding me.
A powerful earthquake struck Mexico with a magnitude of 7.6. One more earthquake hazard you might not think about. Tremors can make rooftop swimming pools overflow, pouring water down the building and threatening those on the street.
โอ้โหน้ำกระจายเลยอะคิดว่าหน้ามืดโอ้ตายแล้วแผ่นดินไหวเนี่ย
On May the 16th, 2025, a deadly tornado with wind speeds of up to 244 kilometers per hour swept across St. Louis. Tearing through residential neighborhoods, destroying thousands of homes, damaging infrastructure, and leaving hundreds of families without shelter.
एक मिनट रुक जा यहीं पे रुक जाना यहीं पे और ये नहीं वो आगे मत जाना अम्ब्रेला नहीं है ना वो बादल नहीं वो पानी का ये है पानी है वो पानी का ये है ना जो गिर रहा पानी उसमें हाँ देखिए फॉल्स देखिए Are you videoing that? Don't let your camera get wet. Oh my god, it's hitting our building. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, wow, it left the roof on that. Oh. Do not. Oh, look out the top of that.
Even ordinary fog can turn destructive. In December 2024, a thick blanket of it covered the Lake Pontchartrain Bridge in Louisiana and triggered 6 back-to-back crashes. More than 40 cars slammed into each other like falling dominoes. Fortunately, no one was killed or seriously injured. In Johannesburg, South Africa's largest city, disaster struck in an instant. In just an hour, a torrential downpour dumped 150 millimeters of rain, overwhelming the storm drains. Hundreds of homes were flooded, and roads and highways turned into raging rivers. During floods, the only way to help and to reach people is often from the air, and these Spanish rescuers did an incredible job. With about 100 millimeters of rain falling in a single day, Swedish cities ended up looking more like canals. Even so, this bus hit the road, and its driver kept pushing on till the last moment.
Super taxi!
An earthquake can strike at any moment, even while you're checking in for your flight. When the ground started shaking, people rushed to evacuate Narita Airport in Japan. Moments like this remind you that no plans matter when the earth goes wild beneath your feet.
Tú vivías aquí abajo, ¿no? Ojalá, weón.
The scale of the disaster speaks for itself. The 2015 flood became the most severe Chile had seen in 80 years.
Mira los carritos, los sacó cargando. Mira los carros. Ay, no, mi casa.
A usually arid region was hit by days of relentless rain, triggering a full-blown catastrophe. Within just a few days, the Copiapo and Rio Salado rivers burst their banks, sweeping away streets, homes and infrastructure. A brutal reminder of how quickly nature can turn our familiar world upside down.
It was like the sign on the building that fell off.
Yo! What are you doing? Oh my God! Why are you doing that? What is she doing? Yo!
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
What used to be a quiet street in Manitou Springs turned into a raging river. This is a look back at the devastating floods that struck Colorado in 2013. Within just days, some regions saw nearly 50 centimeters of rainfall, about what they normally get in a year. The mountain canyons and valleys couldn't contain the deluge, and water poured into towns. The flooding affected more than 17 counties, wiping out roads, bridges, and rail lines. Hundreds of homes were destroyed, thousands more damaged, and over 11,000 people had to be evacuated. It looks terrifying, but luckily a car's body works like a Faraday cage, so in most cases lightning doesn't pose a real danger to the people inside. The flooding in the Indian city of Manali is getting worse. It looks like both the houses and the bridge are doomed. This wall of sand isn't an illusion, it's a real force of nature. An 80-kilometer-long storm sweeping across highways in China's Qinghai and Gansu provinces. The plateau's dry soil and sparse vegetation make it easy for the wind to lift loose sand and dust, forming a fast-moving storm front. Fine particles rise hundreds of meters into the air, while heavier grains roll along the ground, creating the effect of a continuous flowing wave. This is what drivers experience in the heart of the storm. Visibility drops to just a few meters. The air is filled with tiny particles that sting your eyes and make it hard to breathe. Definitely not a journey for the faint-hearted. Sheer mountain slopes and powerful rainstorms make for a deadly combination. This raging torrent was part of the devastating flood that swept through the Himalayan highlands in 2010. On May 6, 2012, Japan's Tsukuba Prefecture was hit by a devastating tornado, a terrifying visitor that always arrives without warning.
ほら切れた。ね、だから言ったでしょ。あ、すごい、ダメだ。
A team of climbers is caught in an avalanche while ascending the Annapurna range in the Himalayas. It's a dangerous situation where keeping a cool head and acting quickly can mean the difference between life and death.
هاي شكله راح يدخل بالبنكيت. هاي هذا على السبهلة ليه. هل صار بخبط فيه ولا لا عاد؟ خلينا نشوف مع بعض. هاي يعطيه دفشة. يعني no comment.
German industrial city. The RAF say that bombing raids were suicide, but General Ira Akers of the East Army Air Force said they had to be done to assure accuracy, to bring them out.
Поселок Ключи. Бабахнула ключевская сопка, вулкан, как-то сбоку. Шлейф.
West Windsor, Princeton Junction train station, and we're underwater. There's the parking lot. There's the waterfall. And there's the tunnel. Wow. Yeah, I'm a bit wet here. The waterfall.
A snowstorm with winds reaching 43 meters per second. This blizzard turned a highway near Colorado Springs, Colorado into a true battlefield against the elements. And in such chaos, people have no choice but to rely on each other. Hello everyone! Some days the sea is completely calm, but even a gentle ripple can be a warning sign of a coming tsunami. Immerse yourself in the wild, untamed force of nature. Let's get it on. On a Spanish beach, this woman decided to tease the ocean one last time, sure that the waves wouldn't reach her. The seafront in Costa de Caparica, Portugal is surely stunning, but its beauty can be deceiving. In 2020, Storm Gloria hit Mallorca with such force that waves swept over 3-story buildings, flooding the streets and making them feel like part of the Mediterranean Sea. A calm walk by the river in Indonesia turned dramatic when a powerful tide rolled in, sending waves and panic through the crowd.
Salam dari Bono.
Ada udah ibu ayah nih. Ini dua ya guna orang guna nggak ada ini. Ini berada karena berada karena. Ini dua. Ini hari ini dia. Ini bagian jadi.
Richa, mira, deberían de prohibir el paso, porque mira. ¡Wow!
Rough seas are pounding the shoreline in the Dominican Republic, with the storm making its way ashore. The Ganges River's tide surges in, and the locals rush to get out of its way.
Damn, dude, that
That day is one the passengers of the Grand Holiday cruise ship will never forget. They were lucky enough to come through it safe and sound. The waves and wind in the Mediterranean were so fierce, the ship rocked violently on its side several times.
Look at that over there. Oh, wow. It's just insane. Look how much water. Wow.
A powerful tsunami struck the northern coast of Peru at the end of December 2024. Just look at that wave. It's smashing everything in its path.
Mira los botes a contra el muelle. Oye, los cables están bien peligrosos, ¿no? Puta. Ya. Banzai.
The shoreline can turn into a waterfall just like that, and the usual ocean waves can become a warning sign of a tsunami. That's because nature doesn't give any heads up before it changes its mood.
Nailed it.
Yeah, nailed.
Comes another one. Didn't know you could run that fast. So after 12, 13, or 14 are all good.
In these scenes, you can feel the strength that flows with every breath of the ocean. And with the tides coming and going, that power never stops.
¡Prendió el carro!
Viene otro más grande, viene otro más grande.
Sí, sí está grabado, sí está grabado.
Aguanta, aguanta, no puedo bajar.
Es que después se los va a ir al agua después.
Durban's beach in South Africa flooded again, which isn't unusual given how close it is to the Indian Ocean, where strong tides and tropical cyclones can cause water levels to rise fast.
You got that whole thing.
Take some pictures.
Unbelievable waves at Sagres, Portugal. The Atlantic Ocean creates some of the biggest and longest waves in Europe here, and you can witness their awesome power right now.
It's blocking out the horizon. That's a big one. That's 14 meters.
By By the time the fierce storms started, everyone was in their cabins, so thankfully no one got hurt, but the deck is a complete mess. A fierce storm on Norway's Lofoten Islands almost put a sightseeing boat's passengers in serious danger. Fortunately, the rescue team showed up right when they were needed. In Hatillo, Puerto Rico, curiosity got the better of people.
¿Por qué no la sacaste de la...
Madre, qué buena carita. La cagada.
You should never underestimate the force of the elements. A wave swept over a BMW while it was driving, catching the driver completely off guard. Acapulco lies on Mexico's coast. Though the ocean there is called the Pacific, it can reveal its true power at times.
Did you get on video? I can really catch that with no one else on it. Oh, that was by far the best, actually.
This is the most dangerous route to Antarctica, and here's why. The waves here can reach massive heights, 15 meters or even more. Right now, you're watching the journey through the Drake Passage.
That was a full scoop, right?
That was,
there.
yeah.
That was blue.
How is it possible? I didn't know.
Cargo ship battling the elements. Wind and waves show no mercy in the North Sea. The daily life of a sailor. One mistake and the open sea can catch you and sweep you away. Still complaining about your office desk job? Or not so much now? Off the coast of France, the waters can get pretty rough too, and here you can see them raging in the port city of Saint-Malo on the English Channel. Filmed on board the Australian icebreaker Aurora Australis in 2017. Proving that even huge ships can have a tough time battling nature's forces. Any storm is a real test of a crew's strength, and a Force 10 storm? That's a whole other level. It takes some serious luck to come through it unscathed.
Holy shit. Like a fucking rock and roll course.
A huge wave, a sense of unity with nature, and unforgettable emotions. That's what being a surfer is all about.
Si sao lá sao từ đó ta bắt tao mấy rồi.
Daldı gene. Gene daldık.
Have you ever thought you were having a normal day, only for an unexpected disaster to change everything? Fortunately today, you'll just be watching as we show you 80 moments captured seconds before disaster struck. These unbelievable clips will keep you glued to the screen. Let's jump right in. Don't leave your chargers in the dryer, people. That was too close for comfort. Things got a little too scary at this African port when a container broke free from a crane. Would you try to drive under this wind turbine? We wouldn't.
Olha a comanda de stop. Quer ver a comanda de guardar?
Guys, who keeps coming up with these ideas?
Tá, mas tivesse que eu faço funcionamento para o colaborador do corte ou para o colaborador que estava na máquina.
This bitumen boiler had enough that day. Thank God the worker moved aside in time.
Peace.
That crane couldn't battle it out against the high wind pressure. What is it with scary wind turbines today? What was bro thinking?
Video. I'm sure it'll end up on somebody's MySpace page. About 10 minutes.
There goes a yacht worth millions of dollars. Yikes, floods are really scary. You're not watching a horror movie, guys. This building's roof couldn't survive the extreme winds that day. Thankfully, no one was injured.
Keep your horn and see if he does anything.
No, those packages the truck's unloading. And it just tips.
Lovely.
Something tells us the construction job on this place was not very good. We bring you footage from the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore, which collapsed after a large boat collided with it. A lot of people won't be getting their parcels in the coming weeks. Beware of flying tires, folks. These cops had it rough that day. The Metrodome roof could not handle all that snow. Their plans to make aluminum have been foiled. Guys, why are we not blaming the guy? It's clearly his fault. Classic Russian teenager activity.
Блять, трики включать, пиздец. Блять!
Holy moly, that looks terrifying. Thank God no one was on the balcony at that time. Watch this chilling footage from Ukraine where a water pipe explosion destroyed a road.
There it goes. There it goes.
Damn, that's a bit scary. No pun intended. The villain's about to make their entry any moment now.
Heading this way. Pretty intense.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire!
Pretty sure it was supposed to fall the other way. That is one chaotic daycare right there. Never use fireworks if you can't handle them responsibly.
From this angle, the two wide-open cellar doors look hard to miss. Minutes later, a woman appears down the block, walking straight towards the cellar. Right before she gets to the open door, she looks at her phone and flips headfirst into the basement, about 6 feet below. This is not just another case of texting while walking. He says his mother is diabetic and legally blind and has trouble seeing blended colors.
This scary footage is from Utah, where 2 houses collapsed due to saturated soil. Fresh wine, anyone?
Madre mía, qué bestia vino. Yo lo he oído, lo olía, digo, uy, ¿cómo huele a vino?
Pablo, tengo un contenedor de vino rajado en la riga.
He stuck that landing perfectly, though. Thank God the ladies had the common sense to run away just in time. That footage is from a devastating explosion in Beirut. These people are putting a lot of trust in that bridge's foundation. We wonder how much the plumbing team charged them.
alright?
They got your nose fucking good.
Damn, dude! Woo! Holy
Guys, only a set of really bad decisions lead you to where this guy is right now. Don't make those, please. This is just sad to watch. My man's having a very shitty day. That's how powerful a 747 is when blasted to maximum burner. This guy was just too impatient to get out of the plane.
A 33-year-old passenger opened the emergency exit door about 850 feet above ground right after the pilot made that routine announcement that the plane was about to land. Now, the passenger, we're told, was traveling alone. Police have not said why he did it.
That was a big one.
Watch as this guy takes everyone else climbing the peak with him. Well, nothing you could do about it at this point. Might as well just film it. That's all for today. Stay safe out there and subscribe to Duck Mechanic for more of these interesting videos. Oh, and hit the bell icon to get notified every time we post on our channel.
It's going.
Welcome to a 30-minute journey exploring majestic and surprising moments of nature. From peaceful scenes to powerful movements, each image tells its own story. This is a journey you won't want to miss. Let's begin. A car fell into a 5-foot-deep sinkhole caused by a road collapse, proving the necessity of infrastructure maintenance and monitoring to ensure safety. No one expected parked cars to get a free mud bath during a sudden eruption.
It's going.
The storm seemed not only to cleanse the sky, but also left deep marks beneath the streets of the Bronx. The pipeline incident in Newport was not just a water disruption, but a warning bell about caution in every step of urban development. When the earth opens and swallows streets, it closes a chapter of memories, inviting us to reflect on sustainability.
Whoever owned that car getting a brand new ride.
Hell yeah.
From the Prince William County.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh my god!
Mookie! Oh my god! Oh!
Oh gosh,
Priscilla, did you get your...
Yeah! My god, Dave, don't go.
the Granville rescue team performed a miracle, safely pulling Donkey Dora out of a sinkhole, a testament to the power of unity and skill. In downtown Boulder, a bus got stuck amid nature's chaos. What a surprise! Fortunately, no one was hurt. The bridge collapse in Greene County, Tennessee, due to the remnants of Hurricane Helene, is a strong warning about climate change impacts. Albuquerque streets turned into small rivers when a large water pipe suddenly became a fountain. The devastating flood that destroyed the Long Island coastal road shook the entire area. Oh gosh. The aftershock of rock tremors buried a building in Tijuana under earth and sky's embrace. The fierce wind on May 20th was nature's message, shaking and destroying a warehouse in Jackson, Tennessee. A wastewater pipe burst like a sudden fountain, sending a strong warning about the importance of system maintenance and inspection. Under the pressure of the strong flow, a manhole cover lifted as if trying to escape the earth, but fortunately, safety was maintained. The Canary Cliffs let themselves fall freely, painting a nature scene both majestic and emotional. A sudden rock slide blocked traffic on a mountain road in Taiwan, a powerful warning of nature's unpredictable strength. Heavy rain and floods tore apart the bridge over Chattahoochee Creek in Lafayette, Alabama, cutting off traffic. A giant sinkhole suddenly opened in the mining town of Sheragash, like a deep tear on the Earth's surface. This diver must be having a super VIP vacation in Kilsby Cave with its natural clear blue pool. A sinkhole swallowed a road and traffic lights in Hakata, reminding us of the importance of urban infrastructure maintenance. It seems nature decided to change the face of the road. Unbelievable! Thanks to quick reactions, everyone was safe. The sudden appearance of the sinkhole raises questions about construction quality. In downtown California, a deep crack opened like Mother Earth's whisper, creating a rare and mesmerizing moment. The truck driver was safe, but this journey was one of a kind.
Good boy.
This dog must have tried to explore a bit too much. Thanks to the rescue team's skills, he is safe.
Boy!
Oh gosh, he can't believe he won the Luckiest Person of the Year award after experiencing nature's hidden power. The ground holds silent movements. Vigilance and close observation are essential for safety. The strange sinkhole, like an invisible hand of floodwater, slowly embraced the car, leaving the owner helpless. reflecting construction quality. The sinkhole stunned everyone. The sinkhole at the lake bottom carries tremendous power. If you also say unbelievable, leave a 1 in the comments.
Cara, tá puxando terra lá, ó.
Vem pra cá. Não. Aí, vai parar.
Look, the largest dam in Franca, Brazil, just drained water and opened a mysterious sinkhole, like a door to a secret world.
Уже камень упал.
The sinkhole was like an unexpected turn. Luckily, the driver remained safe amidst all the turmoil. Sumner Beach turned into a dusty sea after the sudden collapse of a beech tree following a 5.8 magnitude earthquake aftershock. The sinkhole by the Arno River seems to have partied too hard, swallowing over 20 cars. The SUV driver learned a memorable lesson about lack of attention and care while driving. Oh my gosh, the delivery robot got stuck because of a sinkhole on the construction site. Fortunately, everyone is safe, but this driver definitely needs a speed boost in driving skills soon. The Gate of Hell in Turkmenistan is a natural gas field that collapsed and has been burning continuously since 1971, creating a unique geological phenomenon.
What I know is I woke up about 2 in the morning.
Amazing. Hawaii's Kilauea volcano erupted lava jets up to 500 feet high.
Poteau électrique, je sais pas.
Devant, ouais.
C'est mort. C'est mort. Sauf si on essaie de le déplacer vite fait, mais...
C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est bon, ça souffre pas trop. Allez, arrêtez, là, on voit plus rien.
On va s'avancer jusqu'à la maison.
Electrical sparks tore through the Kentucky sky, signaling nature's fury. A tornado could strike any time.
Is anybody here?
Tonight, Oklahoma seems to be hosting a light festival with supercells and lightning as the main performers. Oh no, flooding forced the temporary closure of Saint-Tropez Airport. Slow but fierce, Lightning streaked boldly across New York's black sky like a brushstroke. Amid the thin mist of Pacifica, the sunset descended like a golden painting on the sky.
Oh my God! We're in a tornado! We're literally in a tornado, dude. Oh! Dude, it just crushed the crane. Dude, this whole place is It might flip the truck. Oh!
It definitely wasn't a normal workday. Fortunately, the crew was safe before the tornado's power. Over Oklahoma's sky, a tornado touched down near our net, dancing wildly with the wind. Heavy rain and hail turned the Spanish town streets into icy rivers. Amid the whiteout rain sweeping Nashville, trees swayed as if dancing in nature's fury.
Luis, toma, te doy.
Coloquemos los neumáticos para acá por el lado. Mira lo fuerte, toma. Déjalo ahí al lado, se va a venir acá. Déjalo ahí al lado, se va a venir acá.
Thankfully, dogs that fell into tar pits were safely rescued. This is a reminder to control abandoned industrial areas. A 2.5-year-old pit bull in River Grove, Illinois, attracted attention with its adorable expression when meeting a strange friend. A French bulldog wasn't afraid to confront a seal at the Boston Aquarium. Rocks falling from cliffs spoke nature's voice, blocking usual paths in Kamloops. Part of the Dorset coastal cliff collapsed due to severe erosion. Floods and landslides in Ecuador left an indelible mark on the memories of residents and nature there. Truck slid into a guardrail on a snowy Indiana road, reminding drivers to be cautious in bad weather.
There's people down there, like in 2019.
sudden rock slide triggered a rest period for trails in Zion National Park.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Thanks to quick reaction, a man and his dog safely gave way when the historic Isle of Wight Pin collapsed.
Yep.
Mud like a silent river suddenly raged, roaring through Sheep Canyon in the astonished eyes of hikers.
And it's gonna release again and head farther down.
Fierce mud flows overflowed, nearly paralyzing San Bernardino County town.
There's sparks outside.
Oh gosh. A sudden landslide in Wellington forced a highway traffic halt, leaving people stunned. Under the furious Idalia storm, the Cayman Islands sea raged, sending huge waves ashore. Tourists in Ireland probably didn't expect their beach walk to be gifted with a super huge rockfall show. White smoke from Anak Krakatau formed a blazing cloud painting in Indonesia's sky. The power and mysterious beauty of nature intertwined. Heavy rain, floods, and landslides severely affected lakeside communities near Como. Floodwaters in Petropolis looked like a giant water dragon playing, reshaping the streets. A historic landslide completely disrupted Atami City, Shizuoka Prefecture. Morning on a northern Wales beach was interrupted by a landslide, warning of coastal terrain instability and calling for high alert.
Oh boys, watch out. Go.
The seawall collapsed like a fierce wave, swallowing quietly parked cars in Paintsville. A building in Devprayag took an early leave due to a landslide. Luckily, everyone was evacuated. In the flood rush, Quito seemed rearranged by nature, creating a chaotic picture. Violent waves forced the closure of Cap d'Antibes Coastal Road.
My favorite white dome again. I can always tell when it's ready.
Yellowstone's White Dome Geyser performed circus acts as cameras captured spectacular eruptions. Linville Lake was shrouded in thick fog, making the scene mysterious and captivating, like stepping into a fairy tale. Weak light filtered through the thick autumn mist, turning the scenery into a mystical painting. The colors of sunset rhythmically shifted in a time lapse, painting a lively picture across Canberra's sky. White water flowed through Niagara Falls in a drone view, like a majestic anthem of nature. Victoria Falls in Zambia is recognized as the world's largest waterfall by height and width combined. A spectacular rainbow stretched across Cozumel Island's sky like a magical light show, attracting all eyes. A swirling aurora borealis in Manitoba's night sky evidences strong geomagnetic activity in the region. The sole female participant in this year's Indy 500 race was honored with a spectacular drone performance. Glittering ice crystals on frozen bubbles in Reno looked like precious crystals, creating a mesmerizing scene. An avalanche near the Terskol ski resort in Russia looked like a nature performance, but one no one would want to join.
Je t'aime papa, je t'aime maman.
A massive sheet of ice slid off a roof and shattered, like a mini avalanche in a backyard, reminding viewers to stay alert. Snow-covered Flagstaff's roads. Remember to keep your speed in check so you don't glide into trouble. Share your thoughts in the comments if this video gave you a new view of the Arctic. A pod of dolphins didn't just swim. They put on a dazzling show off Southern California. A deep-sea expedition along the Nazca and Salas y Gomez ridges revealed a rich ecosystem of unique marine species like coral, glass sponges, and sea urchins. Another dive in the Atlantic revealed something truly odd. Real-life versions of SpongeBob and Patrick. The glaciers in Buffalo, New York, may move slowly, but they're still a powerful force in nature. Mount Etna, like a masterful artist, punctuated the snowy landscape by puffing out a dramatic plume of smoke. A massive snow wall in Hamburg, New York, stood as a powerful reminder from nature. Several feet of dense snow blocked a man inside his home in Buffalo, as if nature was testing his patience. Under Adelaide's harsh sun, this ostrich found the cutest way to cool off, guaranteed to make you smile. A A rare natural event in New South Wales saw the tide and conditions combine to create a thick seafoam layer along the coast. Floating foam intrigued locals. But remember, safety comes first. Shimmering clouds painted the skies above the Austrian Alps like a natural masterpiece. If you've had a memorable snow experience, share it with us in the comments below. Hawaii's Kilauea volcano erupted, sending lava hundreds of feet into the air. A bold statement from deep within the earth. Costa Rica's Poas volcano burst into a towering black plume, nature's warning sign in full force. During a snowstorm in New York, a UPS truck struggled along snow-covered roads. Drive carefully. A transformer explosion under an ice storm lit up northern Illinois skies with a fierce electric blaze. A Minnesota photographer was captivated by the sound of cracking ice along Lake Superior's shore. A stunning scene. Incredible. A moment in nature that truly leaves us in awe. The awe-inspiring power of a controlled avalanche in Juneau, Alaska, looked like nature being carefully orchestrated. A majestic view from Mount Everest reminds us how harsh the world's highest places can be. Drone flight offered breathtaking views of Mount Trollstigen, Norway, as the snow began to melt. Oh no! A fierce lightning strike set a palm tree ablaze at a Phoenix apartment complex, shocking onlookers. Think a Ferrari is unbeatable. Fire had other plans. Snow buried cars so deep on California highways, they became an accidental parking lot. A winter storm blanketed northern central California, making Truckee look like something from a fairy tale. When Buffalo Bills players and staff returned home, they didn't expect to dig their cars out of the snow. A brilliant sun halo surrounded a lighthouse, as if the sun were posing for the perfect shot of the day. A British town turned into a kingdom of webs as caterpillar silk blanketed fences, creating an eerie but mesmerizing scene. In New South Wales, clusters of spiders became unexpected swimmers, seeking refuge from rising floodwaters. During flooding in New South Wales, spiders took shelter on fences, as if they too sought refuge in the chaos of nature. The first winter storm hit the U.S. East Coast with force. Winds and snow left over 640,000 homes in the dark. The collapse of Glacier Bridge into an Argentine lake wasn't just spectacular, it was a clear sign of climate change. A glacial landslide in Alaska struck suddenly, stunning onlookers with nature's sheer force and unpredictability. Queensland entomologist Lisa Van Kula Donovan captured incredible moments from the natural world. A frozen car wash in Lakeway, Texas became an icy sculpture, born from the clash of climate and technology. Giant webs stretched across 300 meters of beach in Greece, turning the shoreline into a spooky, natural tapestry. Colorado's snowstorm had even the cats second-guessing whether to go outside. A magical sunrise in Minnesota marked the new year, reminding us that every day is a new opportunity. In Lithuania, compressed river ice shattered into pieces, like winter rushing to make its exit. Strong winds hurled a wall of ice into the road in Fort Erie, Canada, creating unexpected chaos. This fox seemed to have found its winter stage, performing like a true artist in nature.
Ja, also, wie soll ich sagen, das ist blöd. Das ist echt blöd. Ja, also.
Avalanches are not just dangerous, they're breathtaking too, like the rare moment a tourist captured in Saalbach.
Yeah.
Lower the volume a bit to protect your ears from the roar of the elements.
Oh, bruh.
A massive wall of fire rose in New Jersey when trees caught fire and the blaze spread uncontrollably. A massive snow pile on a California roof was slowly cleared away, an icy reminder of nature's unpredictability.
Holy...
The filmmaker couldn't believe his eyes. Hundreds of geese flocked over a field near Fowler Beach, Delaware. Ice skating on Canyon Ferry Lake isn't just a sport. It's a magical journey through a frozen landscape. One car vanished entirely beneath the snow, a clear testament to a blizzard's power. To prepare for extreme weather, police at Lake Colorado completed a specialized ice driving course. A North Dakota woman got baptized in snow after closing her garage door. Winter humor at its best. Fortunately, no one was hurt. Always be prepared and sharpen your fire safety skills. A ruptured compressed gas tank on a bus caused a fiery explosion, turning the vehicle into a towering inferno.
Whoa! Whoa!
With skill and grit, a rescue team at the summit of Valinaraju, Peru, completed a demanding training mission with valuable lessons. The Perito Moreno Glacier in Argentina put on a spectacular melting display, an unmistakable sign of environmental change. This dachshund might not be a swimmer, but it's a great goalkeeper when it comes to snow in Ontario. Record snowfall didn't just blanket the landscape, it made cars vanish in a wild game of hide and seek. A caution from Newfoundland. Even a moment of forgetfulness can turn your car into a snow shelter. In Vancouver, snow was both a traffic challenge and an opportunity for residents to show off their hockey skills, right on the windshield. Niagara Falls, Canada, became a true winter wonderland. Snow-covered ground and mist cloaked the top of Horseshoe Falls. Amid heavy snow, ducks took to the sky, as if searching for somewhere warmer. An iceberg off Newfoundland's eastern coast did more than float. It flipped and tumbled like nature's own stunt show. Unusual sea foam washed ashore with changing tides, a curious and rare sight sparked by climate shifts.
Get off the ice!
A massive block of ice from Portage Glacier cracked and collapsed, as if the glacier had decided to release some tension. Nature always finds ways to leave us awestruck and inspired. With their thick coats, Humboldt penguins at Dublin Zoo knew exactly how to enjoy the snowfall. Cars by Lake Erie looked like they'd gone into hibernation under thick ice. Pancake ice formed on a Scottish river, nature's curious winter dish for the UK. Sunlight lit up ice along Lake Superior's shore, making it sparkle like glass. On St. Patrick's Day, Arizona's fountain glowed green, adding freshness and life to the scene. As Lake Michigan ice cracked and drifted from shore, it was as if the lake needed to breathe after a long winter. A snowy cascade rushed down the Alps in a powerful, dramatic avalanche scene. Nature's beauty is breathtaking, and thankfully, everyone stayed safe. Snapped power lines turned a Texas ice garden into a glowing reminder to keep a safe distance. Even amid heavy snow, this otter made it part of the adventure, utterly adorable.
Get it, Butters! Come on! Come on, get it!
This border collie is not just adorable. It's a brilliant example of animal intelligence and learning capacity. The golden huntsman spider, fast and powerful, skillfully captured its prey, a master of its craft.
Oh, fucking daddy.
Spiders in Queensland may not use phones, but they definitely have their own ways of communication. When ice floes collided on Lake Burt, Michigan, they created a crystal performance, nature's winter dance. As lake water surged, a rainbow formed amid the snow, like magic in the heart of winter. Strong winds blew an ice fishing trailer across frozen Lake Felaketler, like a winter speed challenge.
From rock slides and flash floods to thunderstorms and volcanic eruptions, Earth is constantly moving according to harsh natural laws. Each image is not only striking, but also carries important lessons about safety and preparedness. The town of Virgin, Utah is engulfed in dust as a violent rock slide crashes down a raw display of nature's power just steps away from Zion. On a narrow mountain road, a tanker truck escapes just in time. Seconds later, massive rocks thunder down, crushing the roadway behind it. Nature delivers an unannounced twist in Dorset as a cliff collapses beside a walker. The only instinct in that moment is to run fast.
Going into the water.
Unbelievable footage off the coast of Huntington Beach. A small plane crashed into the water in an instant, leaving onlookers in shock. A motorcyclist in Poland was rear-ended while stopped at a red light, a tense moment, reminding us about distance and focus. A truck lost control and crashed on rain-slick streets in Jacksonville, highlighting the risks of driving in bad weather. One moment of distraction, 9 vehicles paid the price. Dashcam footage delivers a serious reminder about road safety. A heart-pounding moment in Utah, a traffic officer narrowly escaped as a vehicle crashed into a patrol car. Dashcam footage captures the moment a traffic officer nearly became involved in a 4-car pileup. A few seconds were enough to send chills down the spine. Did this moment leave you frozen in surprise or more worried than anything else? A helicopter encountered trouble during an abrupt landing beside a riverside restaurant in Clay Township, Michigan. A devastating multi-vehicle crash unfolded on Interstate 81 in Pottsville, Pennsylvania, as dozens of vehicles collided during a fierce snowstorm.
Damn! My car is gone! I need to get all my out of my car. It's on fire! This is... Oh, look at that! I need to get the...
A life or death moment, a tree fell across the road, but the driver narrowly escaped unharmed. A driver narrowly escaped when a truck was struck by a train. Always obey rail signals and keep a safe distance near tracks. A semi-truck overturned on the roadway in Boise, Idaho, but vehicles behind managed to stop in time, avoiding a serious collision. Just a bit of haste leaving a parking area and the car slid downhill, slamming into a wall, a clear reminder to control speed brakes and gears before descending. An oversized cargo truck shook violently, then let go. A package dropped straight onto the road in a moment that startled everyone. A small mistake while parking at a gas station caused a car to roll into the bushes, a clear reminder to always engage the parking brake and secure the vehicle before leaving the driver's seat. A heart-stopping moment. The car had just rolled away when another vehicle rushed in from behind, narrowly avoiding a dangerous squeeze. A squeeze in a few fateful seconds. A sinkhole suddenly opened in the middle of the road, launching a fast-moving car into the air, a breath-stopping shock. A laugh and cry moment as strong winds blew tables and chairs away, dragging cafe customers outside in seconds and leaving everyone stunned. Northwest Texas plunged into darkness as a massive storm system rolled in, an unmistakable sign that violent weather was closing fast. Hard to believe, within seconds, a powerful storm tore an entire warehouse apart in Louisiana. A tornado tore through Georgetown with winds so strong the trees looked ready to rip from the ground. Nature is truly unpredictable. At Australia's Mawson Research Station, a brutal blizzard forced crew aboard the icebreaker Aurora Australis to evacuate after the ship became grounded. An awkward moment when strong winds hit and a tarp flew straight down, covering the entire dining table and turning a meal for two into an unexpected comedy. Like the video if you find these scenes breathtaking. Comment what surprised you most, and subscribe to follow the channel's exploration journey. A heart-stopping moment that turned into relief with just one decisive second. A brave worker prevented a tragedy and warmed everyone's hearts. A narrow escape as a tram managed to brake just in time before an overturned vehicle on the track's luck favored caution. Pure tension as a vessel lost control among towering waves with surfers nearby holding their breath second by second.
God! Oh!
Or you can't park there.
Curious spectators watched until the tide surged without warning, sending everyone running for safety in seconds. A towering supercell spiraled across the Texas sky, resembling a massive dragon roaring through the clouds. A massive dust storm swept into Gansu, engulfing tourists in the ancient Silk Road city in a thick wall of dust. Hurricane Helene sent powerful waves crashing into a bridge, turning every passing vehicle into a risky gamble. A comical moment when a koi fish left its pond to explore the floor, then quickly returned to its familiar swimming routine. From full momentum to a cold floor in an instant, an unexpected slip turned a tray-carrying act into an unforgettable fall. A heart-stopping scene in Peru. Heavy rain causes the road to collapse with earth and rocks, swallowing everything below, but workers manage to escape in time. A winter lesson: accumulated snow slides off a roof, collapsing it and shattering a truck's windshield. A dangerous moment ending in relief. A heart-stopping instant lightning struck a boat anchored in the harbor, leaving witnesses frozen in shock. A violent lightning strike slammed into the ground, sending bright sparks flying and sending chills down viewers' spines. Oh my goodness! A car was lifted and spun through the air, clear evidence of a tornado's terrifying strength.
We're in a tornado!
Powerful storm winds knocked down multiple trees onto an excavator. Fortunately, no one was injured.
Oh my God! It might flip the truck. Oh!
A breath-holding moment in Texas. A storm chaser narrowly avoids a lightning strike as it crashes down nearby the line between life and death, measured in seconds. Lightning rips across the skies of San Diego in aerial footage, a rare glimpse of nature's fierce beauty. A storm slams into Gaza with strong winds tearing through fragile tents, a chilling reminder of nature's destructive force. Howling winds and towering waves rise like walls of water as Typhoon Rai sweeps across the Philippines. Nature unleashes its power, leaving viewers shaken. Rats fighting over a bagel at a New York subway station, an oddly everyday moment that leaves viewers both shocked and amused. A real-life Snow White moment, a bird calmly eats breadcrumbs from a man's hand at a Colorado ski resort. Excited dogs roll and play in freshly fallen snow in Ontario after a winter storm, simple joy that warms an icy scene.
Whoa. So they're kind of making this trail, so watch. We're gonna keep doing more.
A beaver diligently gathers branches in a pond in Saskatoon, an everyday moment showing nature's engineers are always hard at work. A tense moment as a train struck an abandoned car, reinforcing the need for constant caution near rail lines. A train derailed and veered off the tracks, an alarming scene that highlights why rail safety is critical.
Yep, that just happened.
Overconfidence led a man to accidentally damage his own refrigerator, a reminder to be cautious when handling household appliances. A tourist couple sat on a crystal-covered chair in a museum for a photo, accidentally breaking it before quickly leaving the scene.
Look at the time! Oh my God!
Unbelievable scenes as a powerful storm toppled countless trees across Half Moon Bay, British Columbia, leaving widespread destruction behind. Have you ever seen waves repeatedly slam into a seawall like this? And how did it feel watching Stormbara unfold in real life? A blizzard sweeps through Fairbanks with blinding snow, and fierce winds making travel nearly impossible, safety must always come first. Lake effect snow dumps heavy snowfall, and strong winds on New Buffalo, Michigan nature displays its icy power as the town is thrown into turmoil. Violent storms cause the ceiling to suddenly collapse with debris crashing down and leaving residents facing serious damage.
Okay, that's bad, man. Oh my God, look at that, man. Oh, wow, wow. No worries.
A sudden storm rolled in, filling the area with thick dust every dramatic second, captured on camera. Striking footage shows a roof collapsing during record rainfall in Rhode Island, leaving behind shock and devastation. Lake effect snow makes travel difficult in northwestern New York, reminding drivers to slow down and maintain safe following distances. A trailer is swept away by the overflowing Meuse River in the Netherlands, a chilling scene that shows just how powerful floodwaters can be. Do images of cars stalling in floodwaters make you rethink driving during heavy rain? A car was carried away by floodwaters, bringing traffic to a standstill, once again showing how unpredictable nature can be. Raging floodwaters overwhelmed and swept away a bridge at Dunham Park in Sioux Falls, a breathtaking display of nature's uncontrollable force.
Holy cow. There she goes.
That was so crazy.
The remains of a home were found drifting along the Russian River in northwest California, a harsh aftermath of a major rain-triggered landslide. A Tesla was battered relentlessly during a brutal hailstorm in Bavaria. This storm was truly beyond imagination. A violent storm with powerful winds and hail slammed into Fort Collins, Colorado. Nature remains unpredictable. Time-lapse footage shows Wichita slowly disappearing beneath a violent storm, an awe-inspiring yet chilling sight. A terrifying scene in Germany as flooding transforms what seemed like a harmless river into a raging monster that engulfs entire downstream areas. Nature turns violent in Florida as a waterspout rips apart a postal vehicle, a chilling warning of weather power that must never be underestimated. A waterspout suddenly moves onshore at Piedad Beach, knocking over umbrellas and chairs as beachgoers flee in panic amid the chaos. The Ligurian Sea roars as twin waterspouts form side by side offshore, a rare movie-like sight that leaves witnesses stunned. In Horseshoe, Florida, a major storm swept away coastal homes, another reminder that safety must always come first during extreme weather. Dark, heavy clouds spread across the sky, covering large areas of northeastern Arizona. A 34-story building in Bangkok collapsed within seconds after a powerful 7.7 magnitude earthquake, an image that left viewers stunned by nature's force. An uninvited guest appeared at a picnic in Brisbane, Queensland. A carpet python suddenly slithered out, leaving everyone stunned. If you were skiing and saw this, would you stop to watch or slow down just to be safe? Amid heavy snowfall at the Milwaukee County Zoo, a young camel seeks warmth beside its father, creating a scene both adorable and touching. A playful fox cub frolics in frosty air in a backyard in England, a small moment that's enough to melt a cold morning. A backyard in Breckenridge turned lively when deer showed up curiously touching and playing with a swing like inquisitive children. South Dakota's Governor's Buffalo Roundup Festival drew large crowds, a unique event celebrating history and the spirit of the American West. Passengers evacuated quickly when an American Airlines aircraft experienced a landing gear fire, an intense high-pressure moment handled with urgency. A school building collapsed after a landslide. Thankfully, no students were inside at the time. A sudden rockfall in Zion National Park left witnesses holding their breath in shock.
Shoot. Yeah, there's people at Weeping Rock.
Canlaon volcano on Negros Island in the Philippines erupted, sending a massive ash column into the sky, a powerful reminder that nature must never be underestimated. Lava bubbles and surges at Leilani Estates, Hawaii. The ground trembles as molten fire rolls upward, revealing the terrifying power of a volcano.
I wanted that.
Here, read, and
Kapoho shakes as Kilauea erupts, a river of glowing red lava pouring from the vent, showcasing nature's raw force. Brandon Clement captures the full course of a volcanic eruption in Hawaii raw footage, revealing the Earth's primal strength. Have you ever witnessed an explosion this intense? A coal power plant collapsed during a controlled demolition, creating a dramatic and visually striking scene. A tornado swept through southwest Florida, ripping fences from homes and causing serious damage across the area. Wild waves in Honolulu, Hawaii forced a passenger boat to rest on the beach, one unforgettable story passengers will tell for years. Playful ice floes on the Hudson River seemed to take a boat for a ride, a rare New York moment that was both amusing and nerve-wracking. A lucky escape, a man avoided disaster at an unguarded rail crossing, a clear reminder of railway safety awareness. North of Dallas-Fort Worth, Denton is struck by baseball-sized hail, a stationary car left exposed to the brutal force of the storm. Lakewood is buried under hail as ice pellets rapidly accumulate, leaving residents stunned by the strength of the thunderstorm. Large hail suddenly pounds southwestern Germany, thick ice stones, slamming down and whitening the ground in a short time. Severe flooding in Newfoundland swept away homes and property, leaving heavy damage and a devastated landscape. A house was completely destroyed after a propane tank exploded, erupting into flames, a serious reminder to inspect and handle gas systems safely to prevent tragic accidents. Thankfully, the traffic light turned red just in time, allowing the man to escape a terrifying lightning strike. A reminder that lightning can strike without warning. Never let your guard down. A participant fell when a beauty pageant bed unexpectedly collapsed, a moment that was both surprising and unintentionally funny. A hilarious fashion mishap: a man walked by as an umbrella stuck in his backpack snagged a motorcycle throttle and slid free. An unexpected bullseye in Solihull: a bartender accidentally tossed a hat straight onto a customer's head. Buildings are swept away in the icy ocean like toys, a chilling reminder of how fragile the human boundary truly is. Lightning illuminates the skies of South Texas during a nighttime storm, turning a quiet night into a tense scene in an instant. Powerful storm winds whip dust and debris through the area outside a home, a clear warning about the dangers of flying objects in severe weather. Powerful storm winds blow dust and debris across the area in front of a home, a clear warning about the danger of flying objects in severe weather. What would go through your mind standing before a scene this awe-inspiring? Devastating flash floods tore through cities in Colorado and Arizona, leaving residents shocked and deeply frightened. A massive landslide struck a valley in Tajikistan, near the Kyrgyzstan border with earth and rock, crashing down and burying the area. Washington, D.C. During a winter storm, snow piles up layer by layer on rooftops in time-lapse footage, visually striking, yet raising concerns about structural load. A waterspout forms over Wright Patman Lake in North Texas, transforming calm water into a dramatic display of extreme weather. A violent waterspout surges into a coastal resort in Malaysia, a rare moment revealing how thin the line is between calm and danger. Have you ever seen multiple lightning bolts strike the same spot at once? Share your experience in the comments. After the storm passed, Sydney's beach was suddenly blanketed in white sea foam, creating a dreamlike scene straight out of a fantasy. Like and share if moments like this amaze you. In Rosario, Catania, thick lava poured down the mountainside carrying debris and steam, a fiery scene both spectacular and haunting.
We should have brought s'mores.
Severe flooding in Germany turns mobile homes into drifting debris, exposing the devastating scale of the disaster. A breathtaking scene in Lower Puna, Hawaii, as lava shoots from fissures displaying the volcano's intense and overwhelming heat. Brilliant red lava fountains burst skyward in Pahoa, creating a spectacle like fireworks yet carrying immense destructive power. Do you recognize this athlete? Share your guess in the comments. A young man enjoyed a joyful moment playing alongside a school of fish, peaceful, simple happiness in nature. A perfect harmony between ocean and nature as a group of cow-nosed rays painted a living masterpiece near Fire Island. In the middle of a violent storm, a massive lightning bolt lit up the skies over Canberra. Have you ever witnessed lightning like this in person? In New Orleans, strong winds tore a section of scaffolding from a construction site in the city center. Fortunately, no one was nearby.
Well, they're driving in a tornado.
Chunks of ice.
Heavy snow and strong winds didn't stop shoppers in Buffalo as they pushed through freezing streets to keep moving. Central Missouri is shaken early in the morning by a violent hailstorm, turning familiar surroundings into an extreme weather challenge. A powerful storm sweeps across New South Wales, bringing heavy hail that blankets the ground and reveals nature's unpredictable destructive force. Repeated tremors rock the outskirts of Christchurch homes, shaking violently, a frightening reminder of nature's hidden power. An earthquake causes pool water to slosh continuously as a panicked dog barks loudly, its water home suddenly turning into a raging sea.
Tamara, what's going on?
A Michigan lighthouse stands out amid pancake-shaped ice floating on the water, a rare sight that's impossible to look away from. Thousands of locusts filled the sky, slamming into a car's windshield in a moment that was both shocking and unsettling. Typhoon Trami swept through the Philippines, turning roads into rivers and sending soil and rocks crashing down from the hillsides. Oh gosh. Powerful waves battered Fayetteville Island as rising water nearly erased the roadway entirely. A frightening situation. A taxi driver crossed the tracks right after a freight train passed, unaware. Another train was approaching from the opposite direction. A terrifying show of natural force in Pingtung County as rocks and debris poured down like a waterfall, turning everything below into chaos. A breathtaking moment in Idaho, an earthquake triggers rockfalls from the Sawtooth Range, both majestic and a stark warning of geological danger.
Smoothie came down! Smoothie is gone! That's Smoothie! Smoothie is gone! Shit. Out. We just were up there today.
Smoke.
We just were up
that. We would not have survived that.
We would
No,
not
been
have
dead.
survived that. We would have been.
A spectacular whale flip delighted everyone watching.
Holy Jesus strong, Darren!
Please like and subscribe. Your support gives us the energy to keep creating new videos. A school of fish split apart instantly to evade a hunting shark off the coast of New York, forming a vivid and dynamic scene. Oh my goodness. Raging fires spread across Valparaiso, Chile, scorching more than 850 hectares as crews worked tirelessly to contain the blaze. Large hail fell in Whitney, Oxfordshire. Stay indoors to remain safe. Strong lake winds combined with heavy snow turned Buffalo into a near blizzard. Use caution if you need to head outside. A nor'easter sent relentless waves pounding the Jersey shoreline. Within minutes, the ocean turned wild. The Little Highline fire exploded through dry vegetation, sending towering smoke plumes skyward, a reminder to respect and prepare for nature's power. Severe flooding completely isolated the town of Leons, Colorado, leaving it like an island surrounded by water. Southern France is reeling from major flooding that caused heavy damage and paralyzed traffic. In Saint-Laurent-de-Neste, just north of the Pyrenees, a bridge was swept away. Heavy rains flooded multiple areas in the Dominican Republic, turning streets into fast-moving rivers. In Salem, Indiana, major flooding damaged part of a bridge, revealing the destructive force of nature. The night sky over Sicily lit up with glowing lava and drifting ash, as Mount Etna painted a surreal picture of fire and smoke. Christmas night on Christmas Island shines brighter as thousands of red crabs appear at once, a magical migration that brings nature to life during the holiday. Dolphins in Florida waters hunt mackerel using skilled teamwork, turning the ocean surface into a dynamic, dramatic scene. A knobby sea star spotted alongside its young in Florida waters, a small moment that reminds us to appreciate the ocean world. The Irish Sea comes alive as a pod of dolphins leaps together in natural performance filled with energy and joy. Like underwater athletes, bottlenose dolphins in California race alongside a boat, creating a scene full of ocean energy. Oh gosh. In the fast-moving Arkansas River, a barge broke loose and drifted into a dam near Weber's Falls. Indonesia's night sky glowed like a painting of fire as Krakatau erupted, sending red lava and drifting ash into the air. Lava from Fernandina Island poured into the Pacific Ocean, a reminder that volcanoes hold immense power and should never be approached during eruptions. Smallwood Lake surged violently after the Edenville Dam failure, flooding nearby areas. Nature never fails to amaze us. From sandy shores back to the open sea, a young green sea turtle was rescued and released after stranding at Satellite Beach, Florida. A heart-melting moment, a baby koala celebrated its first birthday surrounded by cake care and pure joy, impossible not to smile. These clips reveal nature's power in the most unforgettable ways. Which moment stayed with you the most? Share your thoughts below and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more incredible scenes. See you in the next video.
Hello everyone. The tornado showed just how much every second counts. They rescued the dog at the very last moment. These two don't suspect a thing. 1 second from now, they'll get a second chance at life.
Esto sí es historia. Vivo, ahora sí has firmado tú algo grande en tu vida.
Wait! Clap!
It was a regular day in Taiwan, but nature had its own plans. A powerful quake struck, the mountains gave way, and a huge plume of dust rolled over the highway.
目前看到的是清水断崖，你看哦，都看不到山了。
No one was hurt, but the lesson is clear. The blazing sun can be a real danger. And moments like this remind you that workplace accidents can happen to anyone, especially when heavy vehicles are involved.
जहाज
You never know what might happen the next second. But this guy got lucky. It was supposed to be a simple parking job, until a cable lit up in sparks beneath the wheels. Luckily, it ended with nothing more than a scare. A serious accident at a steel plant. Molten metal doesn't forgive mistakes. In Taichung, Taiwan, a set of scaffolding collapsed straight onto the road. Local authorities have already fined both the contractor and the supervising firm. Each company was ordered to pay nearly $3,000.
Себе.
The driver lost control of a truck carrying 50 tons of liquid and slid downhill. By a rare stroke of luck, no one was hurt. Only some parked cars, motorcycles, and the front of a nearby building were damaged. In Tashkent, an underground pipeline ruptured under 12.6 atmospheres of pressure. Just goes to show that it's not only nature that throws surprises our way, but everyday infrastructure too. The 9-story Uranus building in Taiwan tilted almost 45 degrees and collapsed like a house of cards, partially destroying itself. After an urgent evacuation, it had to be demolished, a process that lasted nearly 2 weeks.
Of power lines, not just. I thought there were. Oh!
Yes, you got it. Yes, I saw it on your phone. And you like flinched a little, but you got it.
I know.
When a whole flock of birds takes off from a power line at once, the cable starts swaying. They touch each other, and this is what happens.
Oh my god. Holy I am behind a trailer.
Anything can happen on a construction site, and unfortunately, incidents like this aren't exactly uncommon. With the road frozen solid, one tiny mistake can turn your ride into an epic disaster.
快点跑！呀！可软了。
几块钱的？后头着了，后头
啥肉？
后头掉了个大石头。
哪是后头？
你看，我急得不急？
我来得快点。
他的安全，赶快到。
Oh my god. गया 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 नीचे से गया 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 सब गया है वो इधर गया ये गो ओ my god ये
बूढ़ा बन्नू वो तो पानी है
She heard a rumble and rushed outside just seconds before a massive boulder came crashing down on the house. After that, the whole neighborhood was left without power for a few hours. And honestly, that was the best case scenario.
야 으쏘 으쏘
This is how the power hidden deep within the waters erupts into chaos, tearing apart even the land above.
あー、終わりだ、何も。
So much for the Ferris wheel. I hope there's nobody in there.
Okay, come on.
The tank's driver botched a maneuver. This was supposed to be a parade rehearsal. Looks like they're not quite ready yet. The train is really about to slam into the bus, but don't worry, it's all part of a drill.
跳车了，跳车了！哎呀，哎呀，
我操！
崴着脚了，崴着脚了。
嗯。
哎呀。
Looks like the cameraman knew something they didn't.
¡Bote lampón! ¡Bote lampón!
If you ever hear a crackling noise like that outside, it usually means an underground transformer is burning. Get away from there fast.
Oh, buddy! There it goes! Oh, perfect timing! Whoa!
High tension and unpredictability often go hand in hand. Just how powerful must those gusts be to tear the roof off a fuel station?
Are you okay?
Looks like he really did have some important stuff to respond to. Routine hauling can go horribly wrong in an instant, especially if the cargo collides with a heating pipeline. He doesn't even realize how lucky he is.
Mike zeg je. Maar zeg je.
The fuse blew due to a short circuit, and it was all caused by a flock of birds simply perching on the wires. A Canadian trucker narrowly avoided a highway crash. The road was absolute chaos at the time, but he was lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in it.
Oh!
Watch the line! Hey! Get away! वो भाई 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 और ध्रुव दे ध्रुव देखनी है पड़ती देख लो ये देख लो कहाँ तक पार में खोल के तू इसे चौड़ी दिख रही है आपको हाँ यहाँ देखो ये देखो यहाँ पे वो यहाँ देखो सामने सामने ओह माय गॉड गया नीचे से गया सब गया है वो इधर गया ये गो ओ माय गॉड ये ओ माय गॉड आंखों के सामने अभी Luckily, the accident wasn't real, it was staged.
The authorities in Poland set it up to demonstrate the dangers of trying to cut in front of a train and accidentally getting caught on the tracks. This is exactly how the first waves of the massive 2011 tsunami looked. It was triggered by an earthquake that tore open a kilometre-long fault on the ocean floor, sending enormous waves crashing toward the shore. The video made it clear to locals why the bridge construction has dragged on for so long.
आप लोग देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर पलट गया भैया जहाज। आप लोग देख सकते हैं भाई यहाँ पर बहुत ही अनहोनी हो चुकी है। देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर
In August 2025, torrential rains in one of India's districts triggered severe flooding and landslides, forcing people to abandon their homes and cars as they fled for safety. After losing power on board, a ferry carrying tourists slammed right into a pier in the Canary Islands. Luckily, no one was hurt, but the trip certainly became unforgettable. This guy might just be the luckiest driver in Brazil. Fate itself saved both him and his car from a falling crane.
Holy
The weather put on a real fire show in Texas when lightning struck a transformer. Four families in Brazil were left homeless when their house suddenly collapsed. Fortunately, everyone had already been evacuated. They noticed the first warning signs in time and managed to get to safety. Texting while driving is incredibly dangerous. Everyone knows that.
Are you okay?
Well, now he knows it too.
The car will crash you.
Yes.
The car will crash on you. Your car will. The other car will crash on your car.
Say, are you okay?
Yeah.
पूरा बन्नो वो तो पानी है
惨了！哦，大灯也撞到。
Oh, gaduh!
Agak. Oh, wait. Bicara. Oh my God. Oh ya.
Gaya.
Ya piche.
Sometimes a short circuit on a power line can trigger electric alarms. These aren't just spectacular to watch, they're also extremely dangerous. Arc temperatures can reach several thousand degrees.
Tell me you got that. Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn. I told you that was gonna happen.
Put your flashers on.
They're on.
Oh, he's... He's freaking going?
He's got to.
In 2021, a surveillance camera captured the very beginning of an eruption at Japan's Mount Aso. The architects hadn't done their job properly, but no one found out until a powerful storm.
Here you go, mate. Okay, come on.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off.
That's why drivers need to have sharp reflexes and stay fully alert.
Avenue. We got 3 sewer lits here. There's no barricades by, and they're popping. Some barricades coming to 31st. Holy right, as soon as we get a barricade there, go in, get more barricades. Dude, south end, you guys come in, let's get some barricades. We got the whole
Insurance companies in Dallas will never forget the hailstorm of June the 13th, 2012. The hailstones were so large that they smashed car windows and left dents in the metal as they fell from the sky. A resident of Japan captured on video what soil liquefaction looks like. This time it was triggered by a powerful earthquake that caused large cracks in the ground. Someone decided to chop down a pine tree and start a campfire in the wild. Luckily, the short circuit didn't actually turn into a blaze.
Ну, о, все, пошла, родная. Тихо, тихо, сейчас должно все пропасть. О, все.
是payın baskın.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. دستاتو باز کن پیرار.
He clearly hasn't parked here before.
Авария что?
A blast furnace is a massive vertical structure used for smelting iron. Like any piece of machinery, it can break down. For the workers, this is routine, but for outsiders, it can be a frightening sight. Hello everyone! Lightning strikes that send shivers down your spine, stunning contrasts, and sudden swirling dust devils. The heroes of this compilation were fortunate enough to capture moments that happen once in a lifetime. Let's get it on. A massive tsunami, one of the strongest in Greenland's history, caught the fishermen by surprise, forcing them to quickly pack up. This guy's wife was filming him as he was getting ready to launch his paraglider, when suddenly a gust of wind lifted him off the ground. Fortunately, he wasn't hurt and was even able to continue his flight.
Is he okay?
You okay?
Ay, voy a lo.
Mau tai. Orang dah.
Just imagine the power of the eruption if ash fell on a village so far from the volcano. People in India captured footage of a massive landslide that blocked the road for an entire day. Hawaii is a place where nature can be both breathtaking and intimidating at the same time.
Oh my god! Woo!
The car over there, our car.
Okay, it's okay.
Look at the car, it's been smashed against the side.
It's okay,
Please,
it's
can
okay,
we go?
it's okay.
Please,
It's
can we go?
relax. I need you to relax.
Смотри, две фуры.
Да.
Сфоткал?
Yeah.
Я испугался.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the USGS crew up there.
Listen to the sounds a small lake in Montana makes.
It's usually dead quiet.
Due to temperature changes, the ice constantly expands, contracts, and cracks, causing sound waves to travel through it unevenly. This leads to a phenomenon called acoustic dispersion.
It's one of the craziest things I've ever experienced. I've heard it, just not like this.
A driver from Arizona found himself in an unexpected chase, not with the police, but with a real dust devil.
It's actually moving toward me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Come on. It's coming toward me. The heck? Oh, snap. It's literally following me. That's where I was parked at. Wow. Coming this way. Nee joh! Nee joh! Wegwezen! Echt niet! Kijk nou! Holy fuck! Nee joh! Nee, dat meen je niet! Holy fuck! Dat is niet normaal dit! Hè? Hij verdwijnt helemaal, maar hij draait rondjes. Hij moet gas geven? Moet je zien die golven? Hou je vast wel.
¿Has grabado, Marina?
Sí. The Gobi Desert is renowned, not just for its immense size, but also for these singing dunes. The winds continually blow the sand around, and as a layer of shale shifts, it creates this fascinating sound.
się zbliża, to do nas coraz bardziej, mamuś.
Fortunately for the operator and other observers, water spouts usually dissipate by the time they reach land and rarely move far inland.
It's gonna tip over. I'm recording it. Stand up in front of there, Selena. Right. This is too cool. Zoom won't come back in. Oh man.
These clouds, known as lenticular clouds, appear only when there's high humidity and strong horizontal airflow. They may seem still from afar, but they're actually always in motion.
Can't even see the flags anymore.
In Iraq, sandstorms occur quite frequently, and every time they do, the cities end up looking like they're from another planet.
That is a Texas flag. And that flag is about 100 feet away. Oh well, nice day.
These tourists were incredibly lucky, as the approaching avalanche suddenly veered off course and passed just beside their camp.
Блин, на сковородке народ! Ай-яй-яй! Блин, мимо бы прошла. Короче, и там еще народ. Сейчас пулевая лавина до нас сюда идет. Ёлки-палки.
Video this.
Yeah.
This is...
Mammatus clouds are uncommon and usually appear only in tropical latitudes. The operator was fortunate to see them up close.
What's the whole lot's gonna go? Oh, is it moving out? It's moving. It is moving. It's gonna go. Hang on. It's going. It's going. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Jeez! Jeez!
In 2018, the Kilauea volcano made headlines worldwide due to an eruption that was the largest in centuries.
Wow. This is fucking amazing.
Little dippers down in the...
Wow, look at that. Grace as well.
As we watched the spectacle unfold, to our amazement, there was a beaver riding one of the icebergs. It was just surfing right on the front of the wave, and apparently doing just fine as it went around the corner and out of view.
Surfing the flow. Yeah.
For fishermen, these events can be really dangerous. More than one person has unfortunately lost their lives due to one of these ice dam breaks in the Roaring Fork River. Be careful out there.
The wind's power sends the waterfall's flow soaring upward, making it look as though the laws of physics are being broken. At the end of each year, an incredible phenomenon occurs on Christmas Island. Over 100 million crabs migrate towards the ocean, a journey that takes them an average of 18 days.
Allahu Akbar, bagus ya guys. Nah.
Even the most skilled artists can't compete with nature in terms of creating beauty.
Guys, kita hari ini buka guys ya.
According to witnesses, Pisa was thrown into chaos that day. The water spout was just a small part of the havoc that nature unleashed on this Italian city. To ward off threats and warn their fellow bees, honeybees employ this unique tactic. The more imminent and noticeable the danger, the stronger and more frequent these waves are. At first, it seems like a nest, but upon closer inspection, you'll see it's actually a cluster of harvestmen. Their legs can sometimes be as much as 20 times longer than their bodies. The Squirrel King is a peculiar and rare event where several squirrels become entangled by their tails and can't free themselves. This usually happens because of resin, fur, or nesting refuse. This unusual tree is located in Olympic National Park in Washington. Locals have nicknamed it the Tree of Life because it has managed to survive without its roots ever touching the ground. By all biological laws, this tree should have perished years ago, but instead, it stands as a living testament to the strength of perseverance. The tide has turned this mix of sand and ice into a unique sculpture.
呀，我操！奶奶，我要做一个冰锥，拿来下雨。
Oh my god, that's amazing. This is pouring. Yeah, it's so bright. You can feel the heat.
Incredible footage from Hawaii. Lava, with a temperature of about 1100 degrees Celsius, flows into the ocean, creating a massive steam plume rising into the air.
Feel that heat.
It seems the ice flow ruthlessly swept away everything in its path, including the trees. Scientists have concluded that these ice disks form due to swirling currents that cause the ice to spin and take on a perfect round shape.